You're not too shabby. I'm glad to hear it. Still got to do session prep. Yeah. I was going to say, where did we leave off last time? I'm racking my brains now. What was the and finally bit last week? Last time? I genuinely can't remember. Without conferring with me notes, I'm drawing a blank. But we're about 73% through the Helter Skelter, apparently. It was the ice troll fight. That's right. We'd skinned an ice troll. So yeah, right. You had fun as a druid yesterday. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Ninja. Are you of a level you can start turning into weird and wonderful creatures? I think you said you were doing Moon Druid, right? In which case, have you got like your list of cards or binder of like all character sheets for various kind of animals you can turn into? Because yeah, certainly with a Moon Druid, it's probably useful to have like a go-to list, right? Playing GTA 5 online to cure your boredom. Get angry because some KD warrior used to some ops BS to kill me. Oh, okay. Oh, your Stars Druid, that was it. Yeah, because I'd done the Stars Druid thing. So, have you managed to try out all the forms yet? Because you have 3 forms as Star Druid, don't you? The Archer, Dragon, and Chalice. I think it was. One's the I get to do Guiding Bolt all the time. One is I'm quite smart and intimidating and can concentrate on things. And the other one is here's more healing. Right, okay. Yeah, we have done a fair bit. It's just the bottom. It's got a dirty bottom. Right. Can I get those bits from down here? Okay, right. Well, we'll scooch you into place because I think we could probably do with it if we can pick this up and put it over there. See? That'll do it. Right. The soothing sounds of water under pressure. Ding. So, Illuminati, if you're having to deal with other people's bullshit, is the cure for boredom turning into just like full-on rage at this point in time? It's not as relaxing as you'd hoped, or are you kind of embracing the carnage? No, just paranoia. Oh, okay. Right, doesn't look like anything's particularly glowing. There's a few, like, little bits on, like, these A-frames, right? It's just scary knowing someone's in a jet. Coming straight at you. It's coming straight for us. Right. It should be getting easier and easier the lower we get, right? At least that's the theory. Until it gets to that like awkward bit where we basically have to crawl on our belly to get the all the underside. It's all fun and games until what even would that be? That's I guess it'd have to be multiple numbers together. So it's I guess 13. Yeah, I can't even discern what it could be if it was Roman numerals, but clearly isn't. Like 13 to 920 or something like that, wouldn't it be? Do you think it'd be too much to use an enormous catapult at the top to propel my customers down the slide? I would like my health scale to be world's fastest. It is just X's and I's. Okay. So the individual in question can't even come up with a good numerical order. They don't even know what numerals are. Right. Let's face it, you can always tell what the kind of person you're dealing with based on like their gamer tag or avatar or something like that, can't you? I mean, there is a small amount of like, sometimes if it's got a lot of numbers in it, they're either 12 years old or they're very late to the game in actually securing their name, right? It's one or the other. Might as well just put the Wi-Fi password in their username. Hey, I just presumed you were late to the game. There was another 333 syndicates before you. Though you do still have your alternatives. Is your alternative the 32? It was 333 was taken by you. There you go. Right. We are almost done with the slide. Best guess. I mean, there might be still tiny bits which are just going to be annoying to find. But for the most part, we are nearly there. You just can't remember the login. Right. Also, guess we need to do all these grimy bits. Depends on whether there's stuff really on the underside of that beam there. I think there might be. Let's see if we can get to it. Come on. Like I said, the bits hidden underneath are going to be awkward. We do have these A-frames which we can knock out, probably. You assume you're good. I mean, that's a power move if somebody actually puts their Wi-Fi password in there as their username. I'm that good. I'm expecting people to try and hack my system, so I might as well just give them the leg up, right? That's the power play right there. Also, I am noticing that bit. I don't know if there's shadows for the... I think it's shadows for the bottom of, like, the light bars up there. Here's my Wi-Fi password for you, yeah. That's when you know you're on a team with an absolute nihilist. That's your definition of a 12-year-old. Yeah, I don't care because I'm not paying the bill for it. We've done all of that. See you there. Right. Does it look like we managed to do that bit that was like hidden underneath the... Well, we've still got bits there. No, it's this awkward bit. Come on. Ding for me. Let me know I've achieved something by dinging. There you go. In the tiny little nooks and crannies. And there we go. I eat food and play games all day and never go outside. Hey, I feel called out now. I feel targeted. Right. How are we doing? 89%. Okie doke. They're like tiny bits I can see somewhere. I don't think this panel is quite done. Well, it could be. Ah, no, I can see it's just above the door frame bit there. Let's put this here. Ooh! And Meep coming in! Meep, meep! How are we? Right, let me... Can I please rotate the scaffolding? There we go. Right. So, how's your Thursday going, Meep? And has Falmo got a plan for getting us back to where we were? Saturday was amusing. It was definitely a different ending to what we were expecting, right? Heading to bed in the moment, or has it been like weird kind of swing shift or something of that nature? What time were we up? This morning or yesterday or what? I feel like we pushing like 40 hours maybe. God, with you it's never just a case of I'm getting, you know, I'm feeling a bit tired, so I'm gonna have a nap. No, this is off the back of like at least 40 hours awake, right? Bare minimum. Right, have we got like a tiny bits anywhere from this angle? No. Right. Just 3 days, yeah. Okay, that sounds about right for you. I'm just 72 hours in operating on basically caffeine at this point. Well, I mean, if it is that case, you go get some kit, buddy. I appreciate you swinging by and meeping at me. Yeah, like I said, it gets a lot easier when you're on ground level, not having to, like, strain your neck. Every game that's some sort of farming strategy that has that one kid that ruins it. True. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. Right. Currently hydrating and taking your vitamins while waiting for Hayes to get ready for bed so I can sleep. Fair enough. And by vitamins, do we just mean yet more coffee? I mean, caffeine's a much... there's definitely a daily recommended amount of caffeine, isn't there? Like, you know, you're supposed to get so many milligrams of vitamin C and D and things like that. I mean, vitamin caffeine is definitely one, right? Right? Please, I need reassurance here. No, the actual supplements. Oh, the hay fever's kicking my ass today. Itchy nose. Right. Does it look like we've got like all the little bits in corners on these lower panels as much as we can? I think so. I hope so. Otherwise it's going to be a pig to find. Right, I think it's maybe just the doorway now. I hope it is. It does look like it's got some ground in paint or bubble gum or something. A bit too heavily on supplements to keep you balanced while working. Very hard to keep me unbalanced. Well, given the nature of your work, I mean, you know, fully balanced diet of, like, you know, getting all, like, vitamins and things like that on the regular without some supplementary stuff, it's probably a little more on the difficult side, right? There. I mean, I would imagine there are stairs. Ah, stairs might all be classed as the same element. That's why it's taking a while. Okay, right. So they're all classed as the same thing. They're not separate, like, side panels. You took multivitamins and biotin for your hair. You have psoriasis, and it can kind of trigger me by scalp. Ah, okay, yeah. That would make sense. Though presumably, doctor that prescribed like the vitamins and stuff like that, they probably said these will help, but you know, if you can like try and get some of this into your system through diet as well, I'm guessing. Yeah, because I'm trying to think now what helps. I would imagine would even help. If it's skin and things like that, I'm guessing it's like a lot of vitamin D stuff, right? Oh, and zinc, yeah. There's only so much you can do with fish. With those fatty omega-3 acids and whatever they say, like and the ads for part of your 5 a day. So, does fish qualify as 5? No. That's wholly fruit and veg, right? If you're eating 5 fish a day, that's a very different type of diet. Right, there's going to be a tiny bit at like the top of the posts, isn't there? I like balance. Teeter. Can I teeter-totter on the palisade? There we go. Ping. Apparently we're at 99, but we haven't got, like, here's the final 3 objects. That definitely means there's, like, a couple of panels somewhere with just stuff tucked in the corner which we missed. Right. Unless it's all the door. If we're lucky, it's all the door. If we're not, then it's going to be go hunt the dirt. Current GTA used to cost 100,000 to $1 million. Now, shitty truck from the DLC costs 1.6. I mean, Rockstar needs you to keep buying those shark cards, right? It comes to something when GTA is suffering the same levels of recession and hyperinflation at the same time that the real world is. Like, is that shadow there? Or is it dirt? I think it's shadow, because I'm pretty sure both of these dinged, didn't they? Right. The door decoration isn't quite there yet. Now it is. Entry door's done. Right, so my suspicions were correct. It's going to be some tiny bits somewhere we just can't see. Great. Okay, right, let's have a look at the list. Wait, I was going to say, it's not E, it's the tab button, isn't it? I thought it's tab. No, it's this. Okay. Channel lights. And entry door frame. Oh no, the door frame is not quite there. One of the slide frames. Second tier panels. Third tier panels. Window frame. Actually, 2 window frames. Okay, finding the windows seems like... Where would the windows be? Right at the top, were they? You're off to bed. See you Saturday, if not earlier. You take it easy, bud. Right. Window frames. Window frame. Window frame, not quite done. Okay. Bottom? Yeah, okay. Window frame, not quite done. Probably it's butt. Yeah, okay, right. That's 2 window frames. Hey, Kim! I mean, what the fuck can I get for... Get £55? Like, 1 car, a yacht? I mean, in real life, if you could get a car for 55 quid, that would be impressive. But, yeah, I'm presuming, like, that's the exchange rate between, you know, 55 real-life pounds gets you 1.6 million in Rockstar Fun Bucks. Slide support, slide support. Slide support. Slide support. Moment, they all seem clean. Good. Good. Slide supports was definitely one of them. Also, are these classed as channel lights? Yes, okay, so one of these still needs to be done. So we'll assess those. Right, okay. The lights. And Gary as well. How are we, bud? Right, channel lights, good. Channel lights, good. 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 Sehr good. One's okay as well. That one is as well. That one is as well. That one. That one. That one. It definitely said one of them was... Ah, it's this one. Okay, do we think it's like the underside of it? Nope, that's it. Okay, good. Right. There was another couple of supports, right? What was it again? Door entry frame. Well, it's down on the ground floor. We'll do that last. Slide base. Slide frames. Second tier, third tier. Yeah, so we're looking at the slide frames. Actually, I guess these aren't. What are these are platform supports. Ah, it's because these are the slide frames, aren't they? Yes. No, slide support. That's different. What's the slide frame then? Okay. Base. Okay, these things. Good. Good. Still good. Still good. It's just going to be one of these. Where are you? Where are you? Stuck. Okay, so far they all seem like they're okay. Right, let's get up onto the slide itself. Ah, that's the culprit there. I think it's like a tiny bit at the edge. Looks like it. Should we do the swizzly one? Ah, we don't have a swizzly one for this. Doesn't matter. And there's our final three. So entry door, second tier panel, third tier panel. Right. Gotta find our panels. Right. Fifth, fourth, third tier panel. Third tier panel. Third tier panel. There we go. That's our third tier panel. Right. Third, second. So far, they all appear clean. Apart from that one. And it's going to be just tucked behind the head, isn't it? Right, okay. Let's scoot you around to like there. Come on. Give it up. There we go. Right. And finally, the door frame. I guess it's marks around the edge, maybe. Job done! Whee! I like how they don't render in the scaffolding, so it does look like I'm just floating in the air occasionally. An accomplished display of pressure washing. Well done. My Helter Skelter is undisputably the tallest and arguably cleanest ride of the carnival. So therefore, it is the best. Team of inspectors have thus far failed to detect any residue deposits. Congratulations. 7.5 out of 10. I didn't even get the 8. I must try harder. Your brothers, that's literally next door to your house, sent a friend something that makes me sound gay. I'm about to get his ass back. He doesn't know my mom is like one call away. Okay. Oh, and we've got a private jet. Perfect timing. As you can see, I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. That's what comes from flying too close to the sun, or in this case, a volcano and the ocean. Right. Let's clean up. Right. Also, why has he got a phaser? There's a freaking laser on his jet. Classic private jet owner problems, clearly. Right, well, I say we start with the tail and work forward as well. I can pick up this and just, like, jump onto the wings. There you go. Can I, like, climb up? Oh! There we go. There we go. We're up. I mean, yeah, the laser and discussing about checking out private volcanoes. Clearly supervillain in the making. Then again, this could be either Zuck's or Bezos's private jet, right? Who's to say all that Amazon and or Meta money isn't paying for more lasers on their jets? He was just on his way to overthrow a democratically elected government and ran into a volcano. Give the guy a break. I know. Did Elon fly his jet straight into an ash pile? Possibly. But, I mean, as far as Elon's concerned, he doesn't require the jets. His ego will carry him where he needs to go, right? That was a ding. I know your kid just broke away from you, but there's no need to put us through the pain of cleaning your Tesla jet. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Elon got his forms mixed up. Like the birth certificate for his kids with Grimes. Really, all he was doing was registering the tail number of his private jet, and that's why the kid was called X3891 whatever. Right? It was actually supposed to be the registration for his plane. But it ended up they registered the kid instead. There was definitely something switched around there. I mean, the FAA are very confused that Elon's flying around in a plane called Steve or something. Sabotage. It's just like painted on the underbelly. Look at the size of my jet. You just know I've got a tiny dick or something like that. He's basically painted it on the underside. No, Elon never looks underneath the jet. So just as it's flying overhead, everyone knows. Right, well, I'm going to need the ladders, because getting the ground in stuff there might not work. Unless I go more powerful. Yep, okay, we just do more power. See, we could do with the Swizzly one on this setting. With this thing. Can we buy the Swizzly one? Okay, nozzles, right? Right, long extension. No, we want, like, the swizzle stick. Prove short range. No, it'd be nozzle. Ah, there you go. Turbo nozzle, that's the one. That's it, that's what we want. From down here, we can swizzle. any arm attachments. Arm attach. Oh, as in like the extending the nozzle ones. I think we've got a few for this, right? I think we've got the prolong gun. Yeah, we didn't go for the super long, we didn't go for the short. We went for the one in between. There we go, right. Oh, no, wrong button. E. Right, let's switch back to done, and we'll do 25 degree. Okay, right. Just suppose I can, like, move the van here and just stand on top of the van, could I? Yeah, when does Super Soak, whatever company makes Super Soakers, like, make the one that you actually have to power up to a mains and a full water supply? And no, you've just given the kid a pressure washer. Yeah, Super Soakers are there to, like, instill in kids either the desire to become a, jet wash cleaner and or riot control. Right. Yeah, we might have to either extend our arm or climb up there or use swizzle. We could swizzle again. We brought the swizzly thing. Swizzle will work, because we can also just, like, stand back here. Not quite, okay. We can't do the bit that we can clearly see there's that dirt line there. Yeah, there's some tiny little patches. Yeah, we're going to have to get up there regardless, probably. So we'll go grab the ladders in a moment. So we have done the rear fin, it seems. Right, the ladders were over here. Also, I presume the ball is a physics object. Yeah, we can kick the ball around. We'll play around with that later. Right. Boop. Yeah, I'm already getting lulled into, calm zen-like state from the, I was about to say constant drone. It's less of a drone and more of just like a, now the vertical stabilizer is the same on both sides, right? Yeah. So it is classed as all one object. It's not like two faces of the same thing. It is absolutely two faces of the same thing, but also the vertical stabilizer goes all the way down here, so yeah. There we go. That's the stabilizer done. Obviously, the fuselage is all one thing, so I think we've done most of the... It's butt now, haven't we? Yeah, that's all part of the fuselage. Right, okay. Let's do one of the wings. Actually, I guess we can do the jet. Rotate our owl. Like I said, whatever the registration number was is definitely Elon's kid, right? Imagine you're keen to learn some the specifications of the jet. Sure. How many megawatts is the laser? As it is, you are divulge. I mean, apparently we have a special relationship with the rich dictator with his own private jet. Anyone who likes hitting kids with water guns are definitely going to be riot police. Yeah. Also, get in there. I guess the rear of the jet engine as well is going to need a little bit of work. Right, there we go. We got our ding. That's all we're here for. The satisfying ding, right? Well, I mean, the investment in the professional jet wash was definitely worth it. Though, I mean, presumably, if we were being paid since day one for cleaning stuff, weren't we technically a professional then? Shouldn't we have been able to buy it immediately? You know, just if we had the funds. But no, it was locked out until we'd done certain jobs, I think. Inside. Right. The rear nozzle should be all that's left. I'm just going to grab the ladder and put it on the other side. There you go. So then we can point into the nozzle. Point, Point. Apparently there's some more dirt on it somewhere. Ah, there. That would be it. Oh, come on. There you go. Thank you. Like I said, we need that satisfying ding. Right. Wing mount. Okay, I think... apart from fuselage, wing mount, I think it is, like, just wings now for, like... seriously, we have to be off the ground in order to do this bit. Oh, shorted it. Anti-gravity panel as well. Okay. I guess he can hover. Is that ready for the vertical takeoff? Though, with the anti-gravity panels and the laser gun, I mean, are we sure this isn't something out of Just Cause? Because, I mean, the colour scheme would work as well, right? I have to admit, I have been tempted to go back to Just Cause, just for, okay, I just want a game that's silly. I don't really have to think what I'm doing, I can just go around and blow shit up. Because that is all that Just Cause is, right? Because, I mean, let's face it, if you wanted, a decent, nuanced plot, it really doesn't have that. And I don't think it needs it. But also, it does get quite samey after you've blown up 3 dozen bases in the same... I mean, I was about to say in the same way, but the joy there is essentially finding unusual ways to blow up the bases. Normally attaching, like, explosives to a random guard and then using the grappling hook to sling them at a fence that blows up, then blows up some fuel dump, and so on and so forth. Probably little bits around the edges of this. Absolutely. You like attaching explosives to a car and then ramming the bases. Oh, okay, you're a traditionalist then. I think outside of, like, the tutorial stuff and when you actually have to use a car, it's wingsuit all the way, right? Why would you even bother with cars when you have a wingsuit? It's even more ridiculous in it was in, like, the DLC for 3 where you can basically get the rocket propelled jetpack. You don't even need to get to a high position. You just can basically take off at any time and just glide around the entire map. Ah, yeah, the jet... because it's the jet propulsing mines, isn't it? You just attach a bunch of them to the back of anything. I mean, when you do that, you actually find, like, the lightest vehicle possible. When you, like, put them on the back of a moped and just see it physics off into the distance. Yeah. There is something quite amusing to that. can't remember doing much of the kind of the jet flying things on boats. This game is so it's most certainly a chill game, right? Although this jet looks superficially like any other, it's far from it. No, I mean the laser gun and the anti-grav panels. The fuselage is made from a graphene matrix that is lighter than air but stronger than steel. So is this your chill game, Thaikya? Did I say that even close to correct? Not only can it reach speeds of over 888 miles per hour, it also has the technicality of something I missed. Well, as a newbie here, you can also verify, like, what we've been saying all along. It's like one of those kind of ideal podcast type games. Kind of like the trucking sim, you know, Euro Truck Sim and things like that, where you're literally just putting something on in the background and just switch brain off and just do the task in hand. Admittedly, I am the podcast when I'm doing it on stream, but yeah, that principle. We've got to hit 888 miles an hour, otherwise we can't go back to the future. Yep. You were playing it compulsively last week, but after finishing the career mode, you're taking a little break from playing it. Okay. Also, were you doing it solo? Or have you attempted cleaning stuff with friends? Just watch streams of it instead. Not obsessed at all. Just like mainlined it for a week and then now watching other people mainline it. Yeah, we came back to it when it hit 1.0. Did you play it in early access, Thaika? Or has it been since its full release? You've basically done the entire career mode from start to finish. Right, the anti-grav booster. I think, unless there's, yeah, these little vortex things. Right. That one's good as well. That knobbly bit looks a bit dirty. Oh no, it's a light. It seems to be clean. Okay, right. Oh, sorry. You're at work at the moment, so gaming isn't an option. Yeah, true. I did a special with a friend, but otherwise you've done it solo since full release. Okay. This was a bit. It was a bit intense. I can imagine if you like done the entire thing, because we did like everything up to, what was it? Yeah, so we did all of these in early access. I think it was the Mayor's House? Yeah, Mayor's House was the first one of like the new release. We had done the Treehouse in early access, but it's, yeah, basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we've just done the health scale up to 6. Yeah. So yeah, it's, but doing everything from start to finish. Yeah. I take it you had fun playing it then. Vortex. Yeah, okay, they're good. Just need to clean this up. There we go. Right, let's do the t'other wing. Oh, I gotta remember to get up there. Hurry up. Hurry up. Oop. There we go. not say take our time, but, you know, there is... Like we said, it is satisfying, but it's that thing of, like, you can see your progress. Like, you can see, just as you're scraping away the dirt in nice, like, square sheets. I mean, we could piss all over the place like so, but it's the satisfaction just comes from just scraping away dirt in, like, solid chunks, right? Also, yeah, the endorphin hit every time, endorphin or serotonin hit every time you get a ding. You need to talk more friends into getting this game for the chill co-op options, yeah. I think I did propose that this would be maybe one to put on the list for, like, the community days. When it first introduced the multiplayer element, because they did actually add that in early access, but I don't think we've ever done this as a multiplayer one on screen. I guess these flaps aren't done until we get underneath, but we might as well do all the top bit first. So whilst when people aren't chilling out, you know, either watching me or playing PowerWash Sim, what has been on everybody's list of, like, things just to wind down to? I think I've mentioned this before, like, with the various D&D games. No matter whether I'm DMing or, you know, playing, it's always I need, like, a good hour to 2 hours chill afterwards. Normally it's winding up just, like, finding something random on YouTube and just going down the rabbit hole. There's been a lot of cooking ones. A lot of, like, binging with Babish and Kenji Old and Adam Robowski and all that. I need to find a couple of good, like, I can switch my brain off and watch this kind of TV shows. But haven't had any of those for a while. I keep threatening to go back and dig out the either the West Wing or the Battlestar box set, because those are always good guaranteed ones of, like, okay, I've watched this enough, I don't need to focus on it, but I can still just enjoy it. Also, hello, Heavenly Guardian, how are we? Right. But yeah, I need more, you know. Here's something I can either just enjoy by watching, or I can enjoy just, like, switching my brain off to. For the end of the evening. You're just committing colour crimes before you lurk. Oh, okay. So you're queuing up all the colours, are you? Right. There you go. Just get them all queued up. Well, that's probably, like, was it 5 minutes a turn? That's you know, the next 40 minutes cute set, I guess. We got a new job. Say Dirt Finder. You can discreetly find your way over to the mansion as soon as humanly possible. I'd sure appreciate it. Oh, we're back to the mayor's house. The laser gun situated under the fuselage uses a state-of-the-art crystalline compound to create an energy feedback loop that instantly plasmatizes in the air. Is plasmatize actually a word? Consequently, its beam reaches upwards of 3 million degrees Fahrenheit on a hot day. I mean, that's a thing I didn't expect to be asking today. Is plasmatize an actual word? Ding, ding. Come on. Ding for me. There you go. I started Squid Game, but it wasn't because I didn't like it. I just go, okay, yeah, I feel like I require too much brain power to actually follow. Like I said, it needs to be stuff like you can definitely switch your brain off to. Like, I feel like I have to watch that with subtitles, therefore I have to, like, concentrate enough to read and stay up with the action. So... it may have to be stuff in purely in English language, so I can, like... it doesn't matter if my eyes and or my concentration drifts. Anti-grav booster is finally done. Good. Did we do all the wiring on the other side? Oh, I can't run. No, the wiring isn't completed. There it is. Now it is. But less what I could do with watching. What is everybody else's playlist at the moment looking like? Okay, right. So tail, engines, wings. Let's do landing gear, right? I feel like there's going to be lots of tiny, complicated bits on the inside there. Listening and or watching a specific D&D groups is your chill out option. Who are your like podcast options at the moment, Thaika? I mean, I have to admit, Cinder, I've gone back to Fantasy High Season 1. I might have done a few episodes of that over the last few days. But yeah, you're doing Community, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Archer, Always Sunny. Are you all work for a switch option? Yes. Yeah, I mean, D&D streams, obviously, like, probably, I'd say a good 80% of D&D nerds have at least watched some or listened to some crit roll. But yeah, Dimension 20, occasionally, when I can catch them, it's Quest in Time. Haven't really done a lot of Yogscast 1. Ox Ventures I occasionally catch. Especially the Blades in the Dark stuff. You're Ox Venture as well, are you? Yeah. Is it purely the D&D stuff? Or... have you done some of the because the new they've just started season 2 for Blades in the Dark, haven't they? You've been rewatching Escape from Bloodkeep, have you? Oh, okay. Right. It looks like most of the landing gear's done. Right. Yeah, I mean, the Ox Venture lot to doing Blades in the Dark is the only reason I picked it up as well. I still need to properly go through it and, you know, come up with a concept for a game at some point. Right, okay. So, tyres are done. It looks like, actually, there's a... Wait, there's a vortex generator. Ah, there. Right. Does that mean there's one on the other side we missed? Possibly, yes. Okay, right. Landing gear bay seems all good. Oh no, hydraulic pipes. I think I can see. Yeah, there's the dirt. Come on, Barry Scott requires the bang and the dirt is gone. There you go. Right. It looks like all the port side is done then now, right? So boy, do planes use starboard and port? I feel like they probably do, don't they? I'm pretty sure it's like described as like starboard wing, port wing. Not just left. I guess no, sometimes it's referred to left and right wing. Yes, they do. As in, yes, they do refer to as port and starboard or left and right. Or both. Probably both. I guess it's depending on whether they're naval jets, right? Because that's the thing. Because there's, like, giant aircraft carriers. I presume if it's on an aircraft carrier, it's definitely port and starboard wings. Yeah, it might be more of a military thing, like commercial flights, it's the left and the right wing. Military, it might be port and starboard, right? Landing gear. Oh, I guess it's that front face. Right. Let's see. Landing gear door. Landing gear. Tires. Did I get both tires here? I think I did. Yeah, both tires are done. Right, so both tires, landing gear itself, hydraulics, the bay. I think that's all of it, yep. Okay, right, well, we might as well just do the back of the fuselage here. So is this fuselage wiring? Yeah.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow there as well, Thaika. Hopefully you enjoy your stay with us. Yeah, if you want to nerd out about D&D stuff as well, you can also join us on the Discord, because we normally end up talking about it there. So you mentioned that you end up like listening to that kind of thing as your chill out, but you haven't played it yourself. Is that because you don't want to play? You just prefer like the kind of the passive option, or is it just you've not been able to kind of like get a game together? you prefer it's an entertainment as opposed to an active kind of like participation type thing. Semi-recent. Okay. New convert. One of us. So what do you think the trigger was? Was it Stranger Things? Was it like something like that? That's basically gone. Oh, I'll look into this. What is this? Why is everyone mad for D&D now? What's the whole thing? Oh shit! This is actually kind of fun. Do all of the what's it classed? Wing mounts, that's it. Oh, it was actually Oxventure. Okay. So you were like watching the other kind of outside Xbox and outside extra stuff, and it was just like as part of like the playlist, you fell into it from there. That's all the mounts then now. So we've got front landing gear, laser, rest of the fuselage. It's a good intro, not too rules heavy, but after a while you got the urge for something a bit less casual and stumbled into CR then. Makes sense. Ooh. Apparently the laser is all glowy. It's active. Should I be worried? Should I be pumping this much water into this, like, highly unstable laser gun? You did the quarantine catch-up. I mean, yep, that makes a lot of sense as well. I've got all this time to kill. How am I going to do that? Yep. I will say, like, a good kind of, if you're, like, just wanting, like, almost just, like, standalone stuff, watch some of the Acquisition Inc. Ones. They're obviously the live ones they've done at Penny Arcade. There's certainly some of the earlier ones with, Pat Rothfuss. Yeah. You can't bit a bit of that Pat Rothfuss bullshit. Right. We cleaned the freaking laser. Apparently the mount still needs something. Right, also the wiring. Not quite sure where the dirt is, because it's still saying there's dirt on the mount, but can't quite see it myself. So, yeah, I think it's literally just this circular bit, for the most part, is the mount. There we go. Right. Okay, right. We're making progress. 76%. I guess as we're down here, we might as well do this landing gear, right? Well, we managed the hydraulics. Come on. There we go. One tire. Two. And the hubs. There's the hub. To be honest, at the point where you have a D&D character baby in my brain, so I'm not sure if I want to go looking for a game or if he's just going to live there forever. I mean, feel free to pitch your idea here with us as well. We're always interested to hear interesting, cool character concepts. I mean, the one I'm currently like bringing to life, I guess, is a small goblin PR rep for a Spelljammer campaign. They have a lot of like they've got like a Napoleon complex, lots of rage, but they are an eloquence bard because they're good at like at least selling a line of bullshit. So, because we're starting at level 5, I can't roll lower than a 21 in either persuasion or deception. So yeah, I'm going to be annoying Cinder quite a lot going, can I just say this to this character? Obviously going that fast through the air generates a lot of heat. What was it? 888. Once landed, it's possible to cook a beef bourguignon on the wings, at least, and in less than 3 minutes. Right. Okay. Door, gear, tire. We definitely did the hydraulics. The bay itself. Yeah, all the landing gear's good. Right, I think we need to do the rest of the fuselage now, and then get up on top. So we do have this wiring loom. These tiny little winglets. I think the fuselage wiring's taking a time because it does go all the way up the fuselage, unsurprisingly. Get up on the plane in a moment. Also, I keep having to check whether somebody's changed the light. No, this is all the light changes that were previously queued up. All the NPCs to be manipulated. Exactly. I don't think there's going to be a lot of NPC manipulation. It's purely going to be whatever disasters we get ourselves into. It's going to be the classic PR thing of trying to put a spin on it, isn't it? this isn't a disaster. This is just a chance for us all to grow as budding adventurers. Right. I think that's pretty much what I can do from down here. Let's get on up. Get up. Get on up. Get up. Right. Multiple windows. Ding, 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 ding. Pay dirt. Actually, I guess we are getting paid by dirt. Well, at least to remove it. This is different fuselage wiring. I think it's like tucked in at the edge, but I don't want to get the ladders. I want to see if I can do it all from like atop the wing. Probably not. I like find an angle where I can just like shoot the front of the wiring. No, I'm gonna have to get some ladders or something. Unfortunate. Okay, right, never mind. Bit too close then. Yeah, I think this bit of wiring is going to be awkward. I think we've already established that. Also, I should do the windows. We still left some dirty marks back here. That tail scoop still needs to be clean. Right. This is definitely giving you the urge to play this when you get home. Oh, okay. Is it going to be a bunch of, like... I guess it's the specials, isn't it? The special missions like the Mars rover and that. They're not part of the career mode. So technically you could do those. Or you could just pick random things to clean again. Yeah, put on a podcast. And just... while away the hours by cleaning shit. Oh, you need to go for some of the achievements, do you? Almost there, right? So close. There we go. Looks like all the wiring is... Oh no! I guess this strip up the long axis of the thing is... Right, where's the dirt on it? I'm seeing little bits there. I'm too close to actually be able to scooch and shoot. Let's see if I can do it from the wing. Right. I cleaned an antenna. Right. So I'm seeing that dirty mark there, and there's a little one down there. Oh, I see it all there. You know what? Let's use the swizzly one. Swizzle. There we go. All we needed was to swizzle. All you need is good attachment. They'll give you a swizzle. That's all that's required to get the job done. Oh. I fell down. The cockpit's almost there. And that's the fuselage. We've done the biggest bits. More windows. There you go. That's the cockpit. Right, we're at 99%, but we haven't had the thing pop up saying it's these last three things. Frame. Fuselage wiring. There you go. Right. I guess we're going to have a look. Shield. Fuselage wiring. Sensors. I'm not immediately seeing anything. Oh, that fuselage wiring. Oh yeah, it was both of these. I'm presuming possibly the underside? Oh, there we go. You know what? I think we need to swizzle again. There we go. We do need to swizzle. Okay. Oh. I think this was equally so, wasn't it? Yeah. There you go. Right. What are we missing? Cockpit sensors. Fuel tank mount. Fuselage sensors. Fuselage wiring. Laser wiring. Ah, we missed a wheel, apparently. Wing mount sensors. Wing wiring. Okay. Well, we're on a wing. I mean, I'm pointing at the wiring, so I presume it's not this. Sensors. Stick, wick. I think they're all good. I mean, isn't that supposed to be a light? Am I not static wick. Now, weren't these vortices? I think our aim is off slightly. If I switch back to... Yeah, I think it's because we were on the Swizzly one. It wasn't quite accurate enough. So we need to look at the wiring. Well, this wing wiring's definitely good. So presumably it's the other. No. It did say it was the wing wiring that was out, didn't it? Can I just straight up jump? Or do I need the step? Ugh! I think I need the step. Okay. Oh, and I'm stuck. Yes. Okay. There we go. Right, and presumably to the side as well. Yes. As I realise, I've not drunk my coffee. Probably a bit cold. Yeah, that's an understatement. I got preoccupied by cleaning stuff. I did make a mistake. Oh god damn it, where's the dirt on this thing? Apparently it's not clean, but I can't see where the dirt is. Oh, is it that tiny bit? It was that tiny sliver there. God damn it. Right, okay. Cockpit sensor. 2 of them. Okay. Is it these things? It is indeed these things. There you go. That's the cockpit sensors. Fuel mount. That's kind of big. We should be able to recognize that. In fact, we've not... No, we've done 82%, so we haven't earned any money from it. Yeah. Fuselage sensor. There's one missing. It's an antenna. Apparently it's this thing here. Oh no, it's this thing. Okay. That's our sensor. Fuselage wiring. It's none of these. They're good. We definitely did the ones on the side, right? Yeah, the bits on the side are good. Any like towards the back or something we missed? Need to find some fuselage wiring. 2, maybe very small bits. Maybe that's what we're missing. That's the laser wiring. Hang a second. That's the fuel tank we've previously missed. There you go. I'm not quite sure where this fuselage wiring is that we've neglected. Okay, what else do we have? Laser wiring one. Hang a second, I looked at both the laser wirings. They were good, weren't they? Okay, apparently this one isn't. Okay. A wheel. Okay, well they should be fairly easy to spot, right? Wheel. Good. Wheel. Not good. Okay. It's this one. Ah, there you go. Right. sensor mount. A wing mount sensor, I guess. Wiring. These are the vortices thing, aren't they? So they're not sensors. Unless it's like at the rear fin sensors, it could be. Stabilizer. Horizontal stabilizer. I'm trying to get up there. There you go. Stick wicks. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, so there's sensors on the wing we missed. These things? No, that's just part of the flaps. Come on, where are you? I don't want to push the cheat button, but I might have to. That is a light. Wing mounts. Oh no, wing mount is this white thing, isn't it? Okay. So it's something on this, actually. There we go. Right. And then it's the fuselage wiring. Okay, we've done that bit. We've done that bit. Obviously the underside. That bit, that bit. There's two of them somewhere. Fine. I'm going to have to defeat. Fuck is this one? You saw it pop up, did you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh. Ah! Yeah, there we go. Okay. Apparently this is a separate thing. That didn't get done before. There you go. Where's flashy thing? Come on, flash! I'm genuinely not seeing where this last one is. Not a clue. Come on. These? These all look complete. I mean, no, that's because there's a small antenna there. I thought that's a very pale bit of dirt. Where is it? Yeah, you can, like, literally highlight them. And it does make them glow a little bit. But, you know, on something that's bright white, it's not that easy. And then, obviously, you can press the cheat button, which is tab. And it just makes the dirt appear highlighted. That's what I've been terming the cheat button. But, you know, even with the thing highlighted and me tapping this, I'm not seeing where this last bit of wiring is. So all of those are good. That's the laser mount wiring. This is classed as wing wiring. That bit's good. That's all one thing together. So it's not like that box in the middle is a break and it's half of that. This is... I mean, it is classed as fuselage wiring, but it's completed. So it's not that either. This one's all good. Yeah, okay. Has anybody else seen anything flashing? There's not something like right at the back that we've obviously missed. Nope. Am I going blind or dumb? Because it's one or the other, because I cannot for the life of me find this last bit. Is this the one we have to admit defeat on and not get 99%? Basically have to live with 99%. Because, you know, I'm not seeing any of them that saying that this needs cleaning. Where the hell is it? We can't leave it be. Where is it? Okay, this is annoying me. This is the first time it's generally vexed me. What the hell are we supposed to be cleaning? The wheels and the laser, potentially. Oh, there we go. You know why? Because it was red on red. Apparently, we missed this bit. Thank God. Okay. We were looking for black wiring. It wasn't. It had been painted red. Cold coffee. Might have to take an earlier break just so I can go get some hot coffee. We're going to go for a frolic on the boat. So back to the mayor's house. We're not going to be allowed in, but he has opened the gates for us. Dirt Finder, are you as mesmerized by the principle of Archimedes as I am? There is barely a day goes by when I don't undertake some kind of minor water displacement experiment. Today, I'm seeing what happens when I pack all my worldly goods into my frolic boat and take it for a trip down river someplace. I've granted you full access to my property to assist the clean, which will rescind following the removal of the final fleck. I'd appreciate it if you kept this between ourselves. I don't want anyone to get ridiculous idea that I'm skipping town. Right. Okay, he's definitely taking all the shit and bouncing, right? We've got full access! We're gonna break into the mayor's house! Oh, no. Actually, do I have the step ladder? The actual ladders aren't going to work. Cut it. We need the step ladder to jump over the top, right? Unless... Ready? Dun, 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 dun. No. We can't see what he's got in his backyard. Oh, well. No, can't go this way. Nope. Nope, not loud. Alright. Once more. I think we start at the top and work our way down, right? Ooh. Somehow can't even get on the ladder. I can't even get on the ladders. Wow. There you go. Right. I feel like... There you go. I mean, I might be able to... If I can I do very small text to... I'm teetering on the edge here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Well, I mean, he's skipping town with all the money. I mean, I've got at least to leave my mark. Are we gonna have enough space? Don't fall off the boat. There we go. Subtlety! What's that? actually, can we get a better view if I can go... There you go. No, we don't get a good angle here. That's a shame. Oh no, never mind. But, yeah, there you go. Right, we'll just stay here. We'll keep the camera on that, yeah? Whilst I go and make a break. Yeah, let's just... Thank you for getting my bit of branding there, Gary. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, we did Subnautica and Below Zero. Did Mass Effect, did Dragon Age. Yeah, I've done a fair few. I take it you're a Subnautica and Mass Effect fan then. Nope, didn't get through to Mass Effect 3. That's because people weren't as interested. Right. I think we need to leave the branding on the roof. So I guess we're doing the roof last then now. So, but we can do all the underside. Let's go back to Greenie. Also, okay, his front boat is made out of solid gold apparently. Or highly polished bronze at least. We don't talk about Andromeda. So does this mean you're looking forward to whatever BioWare's got going on with the new one? As it's been stated, like pretty much any of like the original devs that were responsible for the first few Mass Effects don't work at BioWare anymore, so is it going to capture that same essence? That BioWare magic, as management like to call it. Chiseling off the lichen as well is easy enough with this amount of power. frames separate entity? Yeah, the frames are a separate entity. Does that mean this one isn't? No, that one's not done yet either. Okay. There you go. Now it is. There you go. Right. Ooh. I'm fairly sure. Clearly, he's got bulletproof glass on this. Because I'm fairly sure at this range, with this much grunt from the pressure washer, we would have blown out the windows, right? Same. You're looking forward with concern. Same with Dragon Age 4. You want it, but you want it to be good. I mean, at the end of the day, it's EA, so who knows? I mean, I kind of feel like BioWare probably also want the same. They want it to be good because they feel like they might have to redeem themselves after Anthem and Andromeda. But it's whether, you know, they actually have the time and budget to do so. How many corners are going to be cut? And is it going to be a case of upper management say, oh no, it's definitely getting released this day, bugs and all. He does kind of feel like the kind of person that would have bulletproof glass, yeah. Also, if this is like part of the story content, him skipping town, I get the feeling we might be closing in on like the end of the missions. Because the mayor running away from town might be tail end. Also read in the Daily Opinion that the mayor's water pipe is just the tip of water pipeline is just the tip of the iceberg. Ah, he's planning. I mean, I should be concerned if they're going to start siphoning off water. It's what he's doing with all that water. That's the dodgy bit. There's going to be a water park, isn't there? Actually, I think somebody said there was something about a water park. That might be why it's in my head. That might be our grand finale. There is some... Ah, okay, so we've got some way to go. Okay. Though I presume we're closer to the end than we are the beginning. This deep in. Regardless, plenty of content. We're here for the content, right? Oh! I fell off. I did an oopsie. So is that... No. That's... Frame is not completed yet. Now it is. Ding. Make the noise! Make the noise! I can't finish unless you make the noise. There you go. Right. Is There's the dirt.
Hey, phrasing!
Thank you, Cinder. Ooh. Yeah, that cabin wall's good. Right. Hey, it hasn't got as lewd as occasionally we've gone with this. I mean, let's face it, this game does lend itself to like so much phrasing. I mean, there's just a lot of squirting going on, and the big hose, and all the rest. Right, window, frame, wall, cabin, pillar is not quite done. It's probably on the inside of the pillar, right? Yeah, it's up there. There we go. Equally so that side, probably. Yes. No, that cabin pillar's done. Okay, so... Yep. No, this wall isn't clean. It would be that right there. Now we're good. That frame's good. That wall's good. That pillar's good. Yep, all good there. Yep. There was a flash of something that wasn't clean. No, it's just the door frame. Okay. Are we thinking it's probably above the door frame, right? There we go. Ding. Right, how about all this canopy trim? That's it. Oh, I fell down again. Presume the gold bit. Oh no, that's classed as part of the cabin wall. So the trim is actually just the gold bit. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Without doing the roof, which we said we weren't going to do yet. The inside. Canopy underside. Absolutely. My completed locations. Yeah, we've basically done the career mode in order. So we did, obviously, started with van, backyard. All these were all the ones in order for early access. Like I said, the last one we did was the treehouse. That was the finale for the early access. So yeah, helicopter treehouse. Then once it came to 1.0, we started at Mayor's house, carousel, drill, temple, washroom, helter-skelter, and then just did the jets. Right, that's all good. Yes. Might as well do this bit at the back. It's only a tiny... There we go. Go home and attempt the fire station without using the scaffolding. Is it even possible? Potentially. There's going to be a lot of, like, clinging to the side of the wall, right? Hey, Warner. Oh, it's actually an achievement, is it? Oh, in that case, yeah, okay. I guess that... Well, it must be possible if they've done an achievement for it. Oh, you're on the bus, are you? Presumably on the way home. True, the super long extensions. I don't think they were actually introduced in early access. I think it was just like the stubby one and the long extension. When I did stuff like the fire station. So the super long might actually be a benefit. Right, we'll leave the rest of the figurehead. That cleat is not done yet, surprisingly. Now it is. There we go, and... Come on. Clean, clean, there we go. Fire station definitely comes up before you have access to it, so even if you are paying attention to the achievement, you can't do it at the time. Yeah, so it's forcing you to go back. You just finished the mini-golf course. Done mini-golf yet? Maybe that's something to come for us. Rumour has it, he's funneling the water to some billionaire guy running an illicit mining rig. So apparently I'm gonna be cleaning up an illicit mining rig, am I? Can't be true, can it? And is it related to the missing cats? 'Oh, it's one of the specials. That's probably why. Because, like I said, the only special I've done is the Moon Rover, Mars Rover, whatever, little space go-kart thing. %, of the last bit is at the very top. This is why I've got into the habit of now doing just do the top first and work your way down. But still, inevitably, there's usually that 0.1% hiding somewhere, right? We just had it with the plane. It was like a wiring loom. Like these are done. Good. These are all... No, they're all part of different walls. Okay, so it's going to be underside, probably. There you go. Ding. There you go. Ding. Actually, is all that part of the same deck? No! Ah, right, okay, so... Once again... Is there something on the underside? Yes, there it is. I think I know where it is, but I just can't get an angle on it. Oh no, that will do it. Okay. The only thing you wish they would change it to is save all of the specials you complete. When I started a new special, they previously completed one gets reset. Ah, okay. So if you want to just redo it, it basically zeroes it out. Oof. Okay. Didn't realize that was a setting. Now, was that pop-up in the early access? 'Cause I can't recall. Like I said, we only did the one, and it was a while ago. It's been a hot minute since we technically started this series, I guess. So we started it as the one of the first Saturday stopwatches, wasn't it? We literally just ran out of content before we ran out of time. Got a nice clean seat. I guess we're just technically we are swabbing the decks, aren't we? It's Captain Pugwash and we are Roger the cabin boy. I mean Tom the cabin boy. I do like how, like, technically none of the names in Captain Pugwash were rude, but everyone turned them into, what was it? It's Roger the Cabin Boy, Seaman Staines. There was another one, right? There's the original animators go, it was never that! Why does everyone believe it was Roger the Cabin Boy? This is why we can't have nice things. Too close. I'm too close. Come on. Let me... You're going to make me force me to use the... oh, no, we can do it. There we go. Right. Clean up in here. Windows are Say, oh, it's the door frame. Okay. What part of the door frame is filthy? Okay, right. Windows. Apparently it's part of the window frame. It's going to be the top side of it, isn't it? The underside? Where's the dirt at? Ah, it's on the inside of that bit. There we go. Right, okay. So cabin wall, windows, doors, everything seems clean there. That seat isn't done yet. Now it is. Control panel. Go. And the helm. Also, you know, before this one goes cold, maybe we should have a few sips. Apparently there's dirt still on this wheel somewhere. Stuck in the ceiling. Somewhere on the underside, maybe? I might have to use the cheat... No, 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 we didn't need the cheat button. Good. Right, I think that's the majority of this bit. Right, I guess we... No. Or we leave it... We could leave the cat till last, I guess. No, we're leaving our branding until last, aren't we? Right, yeah. Let's clean up the figurehead. Right, do we get all the dirt on the inside? I guess not. We really haven't done... I guess it's actually this bit that comes down as well. Yeah, that's all part of the fake head. Apparently there's more to this figurehead. I'm not real. Ooh. Ah, there, underside of the hat. Like I said, it's always the bits that are in shadow normally, isn't it? Is that dirt? Is it shadow? I can't tell. There we go, we got it. Right, perfect. Well, as we're at the frontier, we might as well start here and go along. The Magnificus... Okay. The worst thing is that it only started happening once I finally split town. I mean, the overconsumption of water is definitely my fault, right? Although, hey, mustn't grumble, the desert gig I'm working on is amazing. Should come visit. So, we might have another job lined up in the desert. There's a lot of hull to get through. Yeah, I guess right behind the supports. We need to worry about the shadow that's being cast, so the water stream isn't reaching it. Like so. Also, where was he keeping this stored? Because it definitely is not fitting in the garage. It wasn't parked on the driveway when we last did his house. That. So he's had it in a secure lockup somewhere, I presume. Also, we'll say, starting to get a bit sleepy. Clearly not enough caffeine in the system, and the white noise is, like, weirdly soothing. Also, that's a hard edge right there. Yeah, over halfway on the hull. Good. As it should be. Right, can I operate this one-handed? I know technically we could right-click and just do that, but even so. There's back in touch. By the way, Dirtfinder, you may find a few people asking questions over the coming days, months, and years. Yep, definitely skipping town now. Just tell them that you don't know where I went. Only that I went by car. Well, a boat is just a car of the sea, is it not? Nope, well, we did the rail. And the hull is almost there. There's a car, a boat of the land. Pretty much. I mean, they're all interchangeable, right? A caravel, perhaps. Possibly. Right. There's a tiny bit of hull left, which we haven't managed to... No, I guess it's like right down low. Yeah, there it is. There we go. We've got the hull. Right. 88%. The roof is going to be a big chunk of that. Let's finish off the keel. Can't, like, get right underneath. I feel like I should be able to crawl around on my belly to get underneath and do what is evidently just going to be, like, right on tiny angles, which we can barely see. Am I doing swizzle stick again? Probably. I can definitely get my head underneath there, right? Welcome, Red. How are we? What's interesting in particular? The fact that we're hosing down the mayor's boat? Or that I'm trying to shove my head where it shouldn't go? There's only standing in two different crouch positions, pretty much. Right, okay, 89%. The rudder is not actually complete. Yeah, I mean, the little image it has in the corner full on has you sniping from a lying down position. But it's a lie, it's just a crouch. There we go, we've got the rudder and the back of the propeller here. There we go, propeller. Right, is that everything on the ground? That's just a bit of water, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's probably just the roof now, right? Canopy 18%, canopy trim 89%. No, actually, poles. And one window frame somewhere. Okay, let's do the window frame and then figure out what poles it's on about. I guess it's those poles. Okay, they should be easy to do. He said, theoretically. I mean, that's the canopy trim underneath, isn't it? Ah, there we go. Oh, that would be the bit that's dirty. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. A window frame. That window frame. Okay, then. It's not clean. There it is. Right. Just the roof now. Right. Time to get rid of the branding. There you go. Everyone saw it, right? We've got a clip of it. There we go. I guess it's time to get rid of it. That's the trim, isn't it? Wonder if it's on some underside bit. Haven't. Oh, I fell all the way down. Yeah, it looks like it might be like just bits there, but then again, they're not glowing, so. Oh, missed the ladder. Yeah, I'm not getting any glow from the underside of the trim. Nope. Nope. That would be some. Apparently I can't stand up here. Yep. See there, it's all that red bit. Yeah. Okay. Oh, oh, I'm stuck. Can't do ladders. Okay, so one or the other. Unless I can get a better angle from here. There you go. That would be the trim. Right. Time to get rid of this. Almost there. Just 4% of roof to do. Well, actually, I guess the roof 4% is what's left overall. So much more than 4% of roof will do it. Like 3% of boat is required. Come on. Last little bit. Last little bit. There we go. And another new job. Does that mean we got 2 possibly lined up? Any chance you could clean the town's monster truck? Some prize donuts have poured concrete all over it. Now, were those prize donuts the ones pouring it, or they did some donuts in it and somehow managed to get it covered in concrete? Who knows? There you go. I got the perfect angle on it. This is why we left it till the end. Another top job, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Hopefully there's still enough water left in the river to ride this out of town. Oh, nearly forgot. Should that cursed ungrateful cat show its face at any point, it's yours. I wash my hands of the thing. And remember what Mama and Grandmama before her said. If you can't say anything nice about the mayor, don't say anything at all. Right. Just the monster truck, which has a cat head on the front of it. Right. It's nothing but cats. So the search for Ulysses the cat has finally been called off. Though not before we chased every wild goose out there. Even old Frida in the lighthouse claimed she saw him in the distance, speeding across the rocks faster than any animal she'd ever seen. Though when I pressed her and asked her if he had wheels, she looked down at her feet and nodded. Right, so yeah. We shall dub the Frida, apparently. Also, we haven't been looking for the gnomes, have we? Pop him off. My effective range is not as... There we go, thank you. Right. Can we do this without steps? Once again, start at the top. Like... This is heavy-duty cat bus right here. Do you want to hear some of the crazy theories about the missing cats we've heard out on the streets? Sure, what are the streets telling us? What's the skinny? Okay, cat tail almost done. Yeah, I feel like we probably don't need ladders at all for this one. It's easy enough to jump on the various things that are sticking out. Well, if there isn't a hose pipe ban after we're done, I feel like we're doing our job wrong, right? Also, is the name Ulysses just meant to take us back to childhood cartoons again? We kind of started that off today. Though there is this whole thing of the revival of nostalgia. A lot of like the kids' cartoons I remember are all basically coming back. We've had like over the last few years reboots of like He-Man and She-Ra. There's wasn't there like a Thundercats one not long ago? obviously Marvel's doing the X-Men thing again. I'm trying to think of like other ones that they've brought back from like 30, 40 years ago. I mean, what were we talking? We were talking about Brave Star yesterday. I mean, I'm trying to think other ones. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a revival of maybe something like Bucky O'Hare. Also, shady organization sacrificing cats to the volcano. I mean, we do know there's a volcano somewhere. I feel like the entertainment industry is recreating what yeah, pretty much. Basically, all the ones that are now in charge of various toy companies and or, you know, animation networks are the ones that they basically, I remember this as a kid. I want to bring it back. Which is, I mean, everything is cyclical in the end, isn't it? So it makes sense. Everything tends to be on like a 30-year cycle. I guess we just stand down here now and scrape all the dirt off it. All the bumper stickers. Gnome Watch. Where are they coming from? Buck and Hamburgers. Volcano. Thrust Industries. Vote Jefferson. Pulverizers? I guess it's pulverizers. I mean, with the D&D stuff, Wizards basically did release, like, all the original D&D cartoons on Twitch. Did they re-edit them or something? No, it's like somebody had re-edited, like, the final episode, hadn't they, from, like, all previous footage. They put that up on YouTube. Vegan community suspects that they are secret ingredient in Muck and Hamburger. There's a statement from Ella. I take it Ella's the manager of the Muck and Hamburger? Completed any of these body parts, have we? The leg still needs completing. Cat body needs completing. The other leg needs completing. Okay, right. I presume. Yeah, I can't get an angle from it in here, can I? Damn it. We might be able to climb on top of it, but we might need the steps just so we can stand back and hose into that gap there. Maybe. Well, no. Maybe we'll get away if we're here. There we go. There's a leg. Yeah, there's a bunch of dirt in crevice there. Okay, right. Oh, the front paws. Yeah, the front paws are a thing. scooch and then scooch underneath. The head's got to be almost there, right? These arms as well. Oh, I guess there's all that crap on the side there. There you go. Well, that's one arm. This front arm is almost there. Trying to figure out where the missing piece is. That bit there? Yeah, that will be it. Yeah, it's not the side panels. So yeah, there's still a tiny bit for the body. Said somewhere. Yeah, spotting yellow glowing on yellow is going to be an issue. Although... not seeing much for the actual body. Ah! No, that's side hatch, actually. So that's a different element altogether. So, need to take a sippy. There you go. Hatch is done. Oh, I see the underside of that handle. Where's this bit of the body that really does not want to get clean? Because the head also still needs something. It's probably just going to be like a tiny bit inside the ear or something. Nope, no, it's just that bit there. There we go. Yeah, the hatch is still kind of dirty. Right. Okay. Still definitely some stuff on these. Side. Right. Okay, roof rack is done. All the lights are done. Right, I think pretty much everything top... No, no, not quite. This hatch, now it's done. Right, anything from above is finished off. Okay, good. Ooh, that's really baked in, isn't it? It's alright, just more pressure. More pressure will answer all our cares and worries. Oh, maybe not. There you go, right. Side panel. I guess it's like little bits around the edge. There you go. That side panel done. these pipes are still filthy. Come on. Ding. Come on, we need the serotonin hit. Ding. Ding. There we go, right. I feel like let's work on its booty. There's just going to be an awful lot of awkward angles to get to on this, right? Only so much we can do from the wheel arches. This is taking a little longer than I thought. Then again, the vehicles tend to be quite deceptive, right? They look like they're small, but they tend to be complicated. There's a lot of, like, underside stuff you have to deal with. Apparently, even crawling on our belly, we can't get underneath the vehicle. I feel like we should be able to get underneath there and basically fire upwards and do the undercarriage. Well, I managed to do one shock absorber strut, I guess. I mean, we've got to definitely be able to get underneath. Right? Right? Yeah, there we go. So many support struts and such like. Oops. They've got an emergency escape hatch. Is this the number of the power washer? Any chance you can get back down to the carnivore? Our Ferris wheel is getting super spicy. Everyone on Roddy's biker shack thinks all cats are aliens. That we've been on some kind of recon mission to Earth. That they've finally got all their intel and have gone back home. Apparently we should expect an invasion of extraterrestrial super cats within a couple of months. I mean, given how the world is now, I wouldn't put it past it to be on the bingo card. Though I'd put Zombie Apocalypse just above it, to be perfectly honest. I feel like we've all watched enough movies, we're reasonably well trained for when that happens. I'm not going to say we're all going to survive, but, you know, at least we can expect what's to come. We can skip over that, like, early 10 minutes of the movie where everyone's denying it's a zombie apocalypse. We can just jump straight to, okay, everything's gone to shit. Where can we hide out? My vote's the Winchester. Because it's fine, they've got a Breville out back. Yeah, exactly. We did so well with all the other infections. Like I said, it's not so much the handling the actual problem, just being aware that there is one, and like skipping over that first 10 minutes of the movie. I mean, let's face it, we know we're screwed because of like all the people that weren't wearing masks. There's going to be so many that get bitten and neglect to tell somebody, and they definitely turn on them in the final, the end of the second act, start of the third. There's always that one that hides the vampire bite, the zombie bite, the werewolf bite, right? I think the anti-vaxxers and the people refusing to wear masks are clearly indicative that that isn't just a trope of movies. No, real life idiots are out there, and they will do exactly the same. So I realise I'm still crawling around on my belly, even though it's strictly not necessary when we're not underneath the truck. Still a whole bunch of dirt. Okay. Inside of the wheels. There we go. I mean, is the axle there? But the axle has got a ways to go. Still got a bunch for the suspension, apparently. I guess it's suspension and shock absorbers and all the rest. I'm here in the UK, so technically at the moment it's GMT +1. So 10 past 4 for me. What about yourself, Biker? Where in the world are you? I mean, you said you were getting the bus home, like, a short while ago. I'm guessing you're maybe an hour ahead? So somewhere in Europe, I'm going to say Germany. Taking a wild stab here. I mean, I've got a fair few countries to pick from. Correct about this. I mean, yeah, I was just going to say, there's a fair few countries to pick from in the middle of Europe in that hour ahead section. My odds weren't great. I just picked the first one that came to mind. Oh, still got the exhausts. You know what? Let's swizzle. There's so much crap in there. Actually, I guess it's more in the front as well. Yeah, exactly. It takes up a reasonably large chunk in that, like, GMT +1 region, right? There we go, we got a ding. We do like a ding here, don't we? As long as it's a consensual dig. I think that we're mostly seeing the wheel back there, aren't we? There's a bit of muck right there. This axle's got to be close, right? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's all the stuff on the back of the axle, which we've neglected to hit when we were crawling around underneath before. There we go, right. Shock absorbers, suspension arms. I think that's most of them. Yeah, there's bits on the tyre. Clearly there's bits there. Might be a case of... Is it... The hinge is a separate thing? Underside plating. Okay. Yeah, you were mentioning Subnautica earlier. That might sound familiar then. That was the troll one in there whilst I was playing Subnautica. You know, carefully looking what I'm doing, and then somebody would play that in chat and I would be turning around in game going, where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay. Green meanie. Alright. Denmark. Okay. I mean, admittedly, after Germany, I was going to probably go Austria, then Netherlands. I probably would have got to Denmark eventually. So we've got another Scandinavian Viking with us, have we? We have a fair few folks that come in from like Sweden, Norway. We've had Finns as well in the past. We've had a couple of Danes. So yeah. Seems fitting that the Vikings from various cultures and that should come and invade the Brit. You're doing the washroom at the moment. It's truly disgusting. How does anyone let it go this bad? Every time you hear your ding, you oh no! You think you've managed to complete something, you really haven't. It's just one of my dings going off. Only consensual invasions these days, yeah. Alright. It really is baked on in here, isn't it? There we go, ding. That was one of mine. Right. Okey-doke. Right. 75%. Okay. 3/4 the way done. So I keep realising I've been leaning my elbow on the desk here. It's starting to ache. I think I might have found the funny bone, or not so funny bone. Right, There's still a bunch on the tyre somewhere. Oh, yeah, that would be it. Come on. Are we nearly there yet? How is the dirt? Well, actually, there might be a bit. Yeah, okay. It's on the underside. It's all about that underbelly, isn't it? So this tyre isn't even done yet either. I thought we'd got this one dinged. There we go. We were close to getting that one dinged. Where's the last bit? It's somewhere up there. We got him amongst those treads, didn't we? Somehow need... I mean, we could just take the tyre off, right? Somebody got a really big spanner. We can get these tyres off. It would make cleaning them up a lot easier. Look, I'm determined to try and do this without grabbing the little step that... I mean, I can see the tiny, tiny bits up the top there, but I can't get them. I'm not sure you can get to them. Seriously, where's the dirt on this thing? Come on, where are you? Oh, it's a fraction of a percent at this point, right? Where the hell is it? Where's the dirt? Finally home. And the leftover birthday. Oh! When was the birthday? Finally! Okay, we got our satisfactory ding. I'm going to focus on these tyres then now, because apparently they take forever to do else. Last week, but the cake was made 2 days ago, so it's still good. Oh, okay. So if it was made 2 days ago, was it just delayed? Or is this like, it was so good the first time, I've decided it was my birthday, let's treat ourselves for yet more? Because, I mean, that's completely plausible. Cats go wherever the dinner is best. Sounds about right, actually. Someone somewhere, probably out in the sticks, has some really nice tuna steaks, and they're all holing up there for a while. Had a bunch of summer birthdays in the family. but no one of them featured real birthday cake, so I made one to bring into work this week. Ah, right, okay. You mean your work colleagues didn't get you a cake themselves? You had to get your own? Or is it like, I know what I like, I'm going to make sure I've got what I want so I can enjoy it? You're impressed that the cat lasted 2 days. It would have be gone at your house. Just realised I couldn't go through an entire birthday season without real cake. Yeah, that's completely understandable. Yeah. I'm trying to remember now what I had for my birthday. I think it was. Oh, it was Black Forest Gatto. I mean, previous years it's been cheesecake. I went with the gatto this year, just for something different. But like a sponge or a velvet cake or things like that, I've not had in a while as like a birthday cake. I think that's a cultural thing, actually. I wouldn't expect anyone else to make a birthday cake, nor would I expect to make it for someone else, except if you had kids, of course. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, well, there's still plenty of dirt on these tyres, but we managed to get it to ding. Okay, good. Right. Get the tyres done, and then we'll do all the other fiddly bits. Yellow cake with white frosting. I'm guessing it's some kind of lemon sorbet kind of flavour. Obviously, a big traditional one here in the UK is like some kind of Victoria sponge. Like most birthday cakes are some kind of like Victoria sponge with like marzipan and icing potentially. Being super weirded out by having to make their own cakes. Well, I think here in the UK it tends to be like, if it's like a work thing, like the rest of work whips around for like some shitty present and birthday cake. So you basically don't have to like fork out anything yourself. But I have heard of people like, it's your birthday, you get the cake to share with everybody else. I came out in a perfect time to hear lemon sorbet, which literally I could listen to me say all day. Right, okay. I might get a bit tired of saying lemon sorbet, but if it's what does it for you, Astriel, sure. Well, make sure it's an audio loop and you can just play it to your heart's content. Does it have to be right up there with like the Austin Powers? Do you want some orange sherbet as well? You're an Anglophile, are you? Okay, so it's purely the accent. You worked for a company that did the bring your own birthday cake thing. At least you get what you like. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes it's like you get to, if you get to pick, at least you know, right, I'm going to pick something I really like, but I know like several people in the office don't. So at least I will get a slice of it. Like I said, it's just a chill game, isn't it? I mean, we're really not occupying any mental capacity to play it, because we're just pointing at things and going squirt. Exactly, there's a very, very zen thing about it, of just like being able to switch off brain. Right. This tyre still isn't done, even though we've like done many, many laps of it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So many fiddly bits up in the guts of this machine. Right. We're getting those dings though. Almost time for morning production meeting, so you're heading back into lurk mode. No worries. Hopefully the meeting goes well. Favourite thing about the game is the balance it strikes between mindless washing and mysteries that are happening in the background with the message. Yeah, the little kind of like the text messages you get is intriguing. You know, like, the devs have gone like, we need a writer, and everyone's going, why do we need a writer for a game where we're just like hosing stuff down? No, we really need a writer. They need to be good at like coming up with some bizarre mysteries and like colourful characters and things like that, but it all has to be done in text messages. It's what kept you engaged. Okay. I would say it's like maybe the ribbon on top. For the most part, this has got a satisfying kind of gameplay loop. Raw gameplay loop of just like those little sound effects of like every little section you do, you're like making a tiny little achievements in order to like fill in a greater hole of like completionism, I guess. But yeah, the little dings just like triggering that small rush of serotonin, endorphins, or whatever. And we're at 99%, but still, there's more than 3 objects left to clean. I've no idea where they are, though. Still more than 3. Okay, like I said, it's all up in the guts of the machine. Your MMO has a PvP event starting today. Now I have to do things I don't like to get the shinies. What is your MMO of choice then? I'm trying to think of like what might have events on. Final Fantasy? Guild Wars? WoW? Is anybody actually still playing WoW? I guess it could be something like Destiny. Hunt? The Hunt Showdown thing. I completely forgot about Tesso. Okay, yeah. One I've never ever really been bothered with. I mean, for the most part, I do like the Bethesda games, as janky and broken as most of them are. I don't know what it is about Elder Scrolls Online. It's just like, just never inclined. I guess morbid curiosity as I may try WoW at some point. Have played Guild Wars 2, done a bit of Destiny. I genuinely wouldn't mind maybe giving Final Fantasy 13's the online one, isn't it? Whichever one is the one with the big online community. The one they are actually supporting, you know, after the whole thing of like... When it first came out, it was basically a garbage fire, wasn't it? But they said, no, we're taking it offline, we're going to redo it properly. They did, and the community actually appreciated it. Played it for a while, but at the moment, at that point where I'm just doing the dailies and hanging out with friends. Ah, okay, so it's more social time, and just like, it's become like just the thing you do. Right, I can see stuff back there. Can we get, like, swizzle stick? How far can we get with the swizzle? Oh, now we're down to just 2 steps. The outer wheel outer. Okay. That should be easy enough. Outer wheel. Outer wheel. Outer wheel. So it's got to be this one. Okay. Oh. There you go. Flame exhausts. Well, they would be on its butt. They would be its butt, right? Is it, like, right inside? Yes. Like I said, we should really use the step, but I'm trying to do this without stepping up. There we go. Right. There we go. And the steps themselves, which is nice and easy. He said optimistically. Doesn't seem to be finishing off. Is it because it's like the tiny grooves behind the stands there? Possibly. It's the glowy bits. Oh, around the edge there. Around the edge. There we go. There's one. So we have to be careful about the bit next to the tyre. Job's done. Perfect. Whee! Yeah, we did manage to finish the coffee this time. Good. The truck looks magnificent. Great job, Doc. And just in the nick of time, we've just had fresh sighting in the dredge deep. Let's go dredging. Oh, back to the Ferris wheel though. Okay. 2007. I mean, I guess we could get the extendy things, couldn't we? That's really all we probably need. Because there isn't anything beyond the one we have. Sure, let's get... I don't even need the soap dispenser. There you go. We've got the stuff for the Pro. That's all we'll ever really need, I'm guessing. Allow me to introduce the Transmaster, the world's first techno Ferris wheel. We're going to be powering it with an epic 10,000 watt generator that we had in the garage from the old rave days. We'll sync it up to change tempo with every banging tune. It's going to be mega. When the breakbeats kick in, it's going to go absolutely bananas. Got the old generator hooked up currently, so feel free to turn it on if you need a bit of rotation. So it's going to be a bit like the carousel then. There's going to be bits hidden in between that are going to be awkward else. Okay. Though if it doesn't like speed up and slow down like he said, I'm going to be very disappointed. Right. We got the super tall thing. Right. Well, we did say we kind of want to start the top normally. Right, where's the button to push? Where's button? Button is... Can we, like, turn off the generator? Okay. Do you want to know the achievement you can get here? Honestly, like I said, I'm not that fussed about the achievements and such. Oh, F. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Right, can I climb up? Hardcore parkour! 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 There we go. There we go. Also, we can see the volcano smoking in the background there. Right, okay. Oh no. I think I can balance on that, like, beam. He said optimistically. Parkour. Parkour. Mate, I'm really sorry. I'm trying to sort out some heavy motivational tunes for you, but the rave generator's playing up. Right, we've cleaned our first thing. Ooh, oh! Okay. Right. Let's see. Okay, what about if we try the other side? Okay. We had more success jumping onto that one, didn't we? Come on. Oh, no! I knew I'd fucked that one up. That's when he knew he'd fucked up. Right. Oh, okay. We're on the beam. This one is a bit cute though. There's a garden gnome that you can find. You're meant to go on a ride around the wheel with it. Oh, okay. Just sit in one of the carts with the gnome. Okay. Well, I'm presuming the gnome is probably right at the top. True. We should be able to. We should do it with it running. Absolutely, you're right there. Okay. Right. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to jump up onto any of those, am I? No. Can we? Oh, actually, maybe we can get onto the hub at the side. Let's make sure it's nice and slippery and wet before we get there, right? Oh no, I'm caught. Plunk. Okay, never mind. Right, yeah, absolutely. We'll push the goddamn button. Right, and just go for a little ride. Why not? So we're also got to keep our eye out for a gnome. Is he gonna be on? Well, he can't be right at the top like it was the church. And like the last time we came, actually no, the first time we came here, there was like two that were like sat together next to the kind of construction bit. So I don't know where they might have placed him initially. Right. fell down and can't get back up. Well, I probably can get back up, but we'll see how we get on here. Does gravity kick in at any point? I feel like gravity... No, gravity does kick in. Right. Also, I don't suppose the gnome is stuck inside the generator. Right. Winner! Right, where's my cuddly toy? There's nothing else. Yeah, because I want to say, like, originally it was like those, like, construction stuff here and a couple of gnomes were there. Oh. I mean, it's quite plausible that he's inside one of the carts, we just haven't seen him yet. So I feel like canonically the gnome probably has a name. Does feel like kind of like it's like one of the minion names. It's definitely going to be a Kevin or something, isn't it? He's not out here on his own somewhere. Can't open up any of the portaloos. Not in one of those, no. You see the football stuck underneath there. They vary from level to level. Yes, yeah, they definitely like switch stuff up. Oh, the price has gone down. Right. Yeah, I don't think any of the portaloos open up. But it would be a... I mean, even in the kind of the bathroom one you had to clean, there was a gnome in a toilet. So, there is precedent there. Like I said, they've not put him up at the top of the Howard Scouter again, have they? Boop. There he is. Right. So yeah, it's still the clown ones. So there was definitely 2 clown ones before. Oh, please. No, of course you can't jump with whilst you're holding something. Okay, this is going to be interesting, actually getting into one of the carts then. I'm going to have to use the steps. Okay. You're going to let me put him down there. There you go. Oh no, don't fall. Come on. Now he won't sit upright, will he? Damn it. There you go. I guess I have to... Maybe I have to crouch. There you go. That's me sat down in there. So can I... Am I still on that? So, well, all know if you're using your hands, your legs stop functioning. Yes, exactly. It's kind of like that whole thing of like patting your head and rubbing your stomach. Clearly it's like the same principle, right? Whilst holding a gnome in your hands, you can't use your legs. Well, there's the one panel we cleaned before. Yeah, I think we will stop it and go like... Oh, don't leave. We can't leave him on his own. He gets scared. But yeah, we might stop it so we can just do our usual, like, section by section. Like I said, that's where it, like, this game shines, because you can, like, take almost like a logical approach to it, I guess. Are we supposed to sit right next to him? Because I feel like we've done a loop now, haven't we? But nothing's gone ding as an achievement. Or is it because I'm actually using the sprayer? We're supposed to sit here and enjoy the view together. Maybe I'm just supposed to, like, not do anything. We're just supposed to sit next to him. Were you holding him? Maybe we have to hold him. Holding him lovingly in our arms whilst doing it. Maybe it doesn't count if he's, like, lying in here. You don't think you were holding him. Yeah, it's been many hours of power washing since. Time becomes a blur whilst you're just, like, listening to the soothing sounds of white noise, right? So yeah, what was on in the background? Was it purely just the game's audio? Or did you have a podcast on in the background, Thyka? Yeah, we're coming up on loop number 2 now, aren't we? I'm gonna... well, I think we need to, like, hit the apex, and we've definitely gone another loop. We'll try it with him in our arms. Otherwise, yeah, maybe it just... he doesn't like us. Okay, right. Ah, you tried some lower decks as well. What? Okay, right. Let's try him in our arms then. Or just, like, floating in the air, face down. I guess if it doesn't work, then we're just dropping him over the side. I mean, there is a new series coming soon, because that was, like, one of the announcements at Comic-Con, wasn't it? They're going on about another one's been commissioned, and weren't they doing, like, a live-action crossover with the Captain Pike one? Strange Worlds. Worst cuddle position ever. Yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, there's nothing loving and tender about just, like, that, is there? I mean, it depends on what we're doing with the gnome, I guess. Right. So we did a loop of him, like, lying in a chair, and us working. Then we did a loop with him sat next to him, not working. This is last chance. We reach apex with him in our arms, and there's nothing. Anything? Anything? No, I don't think there is. Okay, then. Oh, come on. It won't let me drop him. No! I'm not allowed to drop him over the side. What about if I was to, like, put him on the here, but very precarious? Come on. Oh, there you go. I think he fell. Okay, never mind. Right, what was I going to do? I was going to stop the cart, and we're going to do this manually. There you go. Right. So, yeah, let's Sure, okay, then let's get the scaffold. Let's start at the top and work our way down. Also, he survived! He didn't shatter into 1,000 pieces. Hey, I've been led astray in worse circumstances, to be honest. Right. I guess I can't be on that concrete platform. Sure, we'll just get as close as we can then. There you go. See, it probably won't even need the extendy thing. I can do it with the twizzle stick and just standing at the top of the scaffold here. Yo, I think this is going to be a big job, isn't it? It ain't exactly a small structure, and there's lots of fiddly bits to it. So this is going to probably take a while. We haven't had a ding yet. I think the two middle panels of the star, that was about the only dings we've had so far. I guess the spokes, there is the other side of it. Right. We're absolutely going to try the run-up, aren't we? Ready? Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Come on. Yeah, it's going to be the underside of this front spoke. Otherwise, we've done everything there. Right, well, at least we know we can do the panels reasonably well. At least we can get our small endorphin hit by just doing these panels. Also, we've got about an hour left today before I go roll some dice. Figure out what my artificer is going to do with a ice troll hide. There we go, ding. Wait, pick up. Oh, I'm picking up the. I was going to say, we left the gnome down there, didn't we? No, pick up the equipment. Apparently I can grab the scaffolding from where I'm at. Yeah, I think the reason you want to rotate it is because all the buckets, the carts, whatever they're called, the things you sit in, are all going to have dirty underside. So you eventually need to have it rotate at least a little bit so you can do all of those. Are we supposed to be doing something with... No, I think they're just there as a, like... there's one in every level or something. I don't know. We have tried to find them all. Admittedly, I didn't go looking in the plane one, in the hangar. But I'm presuming he was there. Also, I'll have to check my emails later to see if I've had review code come through for, like, the one game I definitely wanted to play this month, which is Bear and Breakfast, which is out today. Hopefully I have. If so, that's definitely on the docket for tomorrow. If you are unaware of that, it's like cartoony animated bear running a bed and breakfast. There's a little bit of a Stardew vibe to the game. So yeah, hopefully that's going to be making an appearance. And hopefully it's good as well. You never know until you start trying to play. But I know there's a lot of people going to be wanting to play that. I'm one of them. Because sometimes you just want nice chill games. Yeah, but there's a distinct lack of dings. So many big, long, awkward structures that, like, take a lot of cleaning, apparently. Yeah, because this front spoke is almost clean. Almost. Figure out where, like, any bits of dirt might be on it. Maybe some stuff round by the hub, probably. There we go. We got up. Also, doing all this without harness. There's some health and safety officers out there that are generally upset, probably. No PPE, no hard hats. Most most industrial accidents happen at a height of more than 4 foot, right? There's some statistics out there, and we're definitely contributing. To say front faces star, so the entire star is an object on its own, it seems. So that's a big target to aim for. It's going to take a while to do that as well. Yeah, this front spoke is dirty somewhere. This one is almost there, but I don't know where the last bits of dirt are for it. Kind of like... stuck in the crevices there, behind it. That's going to be very hard to get to if it is. I'm genuinely not seeing any obvious dirt. I guess it's possibly on its underside. Right. Crouch underneath and get past. Yes, I can. There you go. Come on, we haven't had a ding in a while. Let's at least do one of the panels. We know we can get a ding out of it. I think realistically, our hope is we hit 50% before we have to finish today. But this one is going to be a pain to do. There we go. Might as well blast the buckets as well. Whilst we're up here, we might as well try and do a little bit of this side, but I think we focus on the side we began. At least then we'll feel like some sense of achievement if we manage to get the front face covered. Or rather, uncovered. Yes, I know there's like the just point and shoot type thing. Was it right click? But I feel like I'm a little more in control if I'm pointing and clicking. But it does start to make your wrist ache after a while. I mean, I guess it would make your wrist ache more if it was actually a proper pressure washer. Certainly a pro version. Because I'm guessing the vibrations coming through this are something else. Right. Apparently I've already done that side of the star. Right. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. We have a winner. I guess it was just a little bit of dirt on one of these lights that was holding us back. Okay. There we go. We're starting to get our dings. We always feel better when we've dinged. Oh, there we go. Right, perfect. Right, we'll scooch this thing along in a moment. Still more on this front spoke. Like I said, all I can think is it's some of the lights, but we've done this one. This one is... Ooh, there's still a load on this one. Got an absolute perler of a track from Asterix Wings that I can't wait to hit you with. Thankfully, the generator is not kicking in just yet. Gonna float away into the cosmos when you hear this. Just a sec. Are you actually going to start trying to play music at me? I can't remember. Does this actually have music in the game? For the most part, it's been quiet, just the sound effects. I can't remember if it's something I've turned off because of, you know, copyright, potentially. There might actually be music in-game. I've just always had it off since the early access for copyright reasons, maybe. I was going to say, there's no music. Yeah, I didn't think there was. Okay, I think we're going down or readjusting, aren't we? Let's just go down the face of it. I don't know, I know I didn't turn any off, and how weird design would be if it included it, but not have it on by default. I don't know, sometimes devs have considered, you know, just the sound effects a more pure experience, I guess. But also some might have like seen the popularity of the streaming thing and they were concerned because they basically brought you know, brought the music, and I don't know. Yeah, generally part of the course is like every game you get, the volume is maxed out on all the sliders, and the music is always on by default. But I guess there's always exceptions to the rule. Yeah, we've got the central core. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put super extendy on, shall we? Is this going to help us any? Actually, it's doing that beam over there pretty nicely. Yeah, the super extendy does actually do a reasonable job. I mean, we do lose some pressure. At max range, it's not as impactful, I guess. but we can still get a ding occasionally. Okay, let's go down another level, shall we? We're definitely not getting everything. There's like this lip just under that bar there, isn't there? Come on. We've not had a ding in a while. I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. Oh my god, there's a whole backside to this beam as well. Oh no. This is going to take forever, this one. Oof. Okay. Let's get... Maybe if we at least get the tower bit of it done. The central kind of tower. Central support, that's it. That's the word I was looking for. It was written in the top corner all along. Also, I presume by the fact that it's all turned green, it's some bronze or copper? Doesn't really feel like that's the most, like, sturdy of metals to make like the central pillar of this out of. You'd want steel at least, right? This is made out of copper. Why is this thing not bending out of shape? I suppose it could be steel coated in, what is it, zinc? Because they do that. So the zinc oxidizes, but the steel doesn't. Yeah, I think we need to take the extendy off. At least at this angle. Yeah. We're not going to get all the way up to the top there, but at least we're making an impact on the beam itself. Okay, right. Feel like we need to get inside the carts again. The little pods. So we absolutely need to get, like, at least the central star done. Meeting done. Is everybody know what they're doing then? So you said it was a production meeting, right? One would presume that's mostly to make sure everyone's on the same page and shit is going to get done. Sure, we'll go extendy pole. Let's go with that one. That'll do it. Nope. Fell out the back. Come on, hardcore parkour. Nope. Damn it. I had this before. We were able to hardcore parkour our way around reasonably effectively. Oh, no, I got nudged to the side. Damn it. Yes and no. It's also an opportunity to for use to collaborate for issues that they've been encountering. In my case, it was a situation where we had to send an issue over to development for assistance. Oh, okay. Right. Come on, jump. Jump. Thank you. Jump. There we go. Right, that's all we wanted. So we can get here. Come on. Paint the fence. Or unpaint it, I guess. I mean, with this thing, we're definitely stripping some paint off, right? Come on. There you go. Ding. Right. I think that's all the inner panels done, actually. We may have actually made some progress. PvP out the way. Okay. Time to wash that fire station. And you're determined to do it without the scaffolding. Absolutely. Well, good luck with that. I didn't mean to make that sound condescending or anything. I'm just saying, no, genuinely, good luck. Right. I guess the central stance is central core thing is almost there. I do stuff from this angle. Maybe a little bit. So we have a lot of the front panel as well that can still get done. There we go. We're almost at a third. And like 35 minutes to go. Yeah, I was like I say, I reckon we'll be lucky if we hit 50% by the time we have to call it for the day. This is definitely going to be a slog to get through. Also, arm is aching. All this manual labour, you see. More cake is required. I mean, there's a rule here. If you start talking about food, you have to make sure there's enough for the rest of the class to share. No, we're doing this solo. Don't worry about that. It's just, yeah. We're all good. It's just I mean, we don't have content unless I'm complaining about something. Right, let's scooch this thing across a bit. Really, it's not really the front face. It is inside that we want to do on the central stand. I think it's just on the inside. I guess on the other side of it. It's near the central hub. So we kind of need to be... actually. Possibly in a pod right underneath it with the long extender. There we go. We got the star. No, I appreciate that. Don't feel like you need to apologise for that. But no, as a general rule, most stuff on the channel is, you know, be soldiering on solo. Until I rage quit, that is. No, I don't think this... Don't feel like this is a game that lends itself to rage quitting. Does it really? It's definitely not that kind of vibe. Yeah, so it's basically all on the other side of this this central strut is where all the crud is built up. Otherwise, you know, we've got most of it. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, the best place. I think it's because there's a barricade there. There we go. If from in here, can we... Oh, actually, yeah, this might actually be work. Yeah, let's... Hardcore parkour. There we go. Oh yeah, we'll get this one done. There we go. We've got the central strut. Well, one of them. There's another one on the other side we have to get done. So we might as well do these barber's poles whilst we're here. Apparently this A-frame is like only 2/3. Likewise with this one. There's a lot of baked on stuff on the other side I missed. Okay. Also, whilst we're here, let's do these bars. Oh. crunch. That's all a bit rusty there. Well, not rusty, oxidized. I guess I'm better off trying to do it from the other side of the cart. Ready? There you go. Like that. This is going to take forever. Yeah, so I guess we're going to have to strap in for next time. Although that front spoke is almost there. What last bits of dirt are evading me? Oh, 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 don't fall. Don't fall. Can we see them? Not really. Awkwardly, they're going to be tucked in, like, somewhere. Yeah, this is the one we kind of, like, started with, wasn't it? We're presuming it's something to do with one of these little lights. It's got to be. This thing is almost there. We just can't see the dirt. Seriously, where is it? There we go! We knew we almost had it. Also, this front spoke is almost there as well. Possibly... maybe not underside, maybe it's... other side to the... oh! Almost. We need to kind of... well, at least we got in the bucket. Get up there. Yep. There you go. I think we do need to switch back to something. Let's do stubby. Little stubs. Oh. Fuck. Parkour. Parkour. Oh, again, same spot. I fell off. Oh no, just jumping out the bucket. Oh, no, I can feel myself slipping. We're born slippy. But don't fall this time. Right. Somewhere along this spoke is some dirt we need to eradicate. No, doesn't seem to be obvious, wherever it may be. Just gonna be like on its front face or something. Come on. See if we can break the physics by just, like, hovering in the air next to it. Actually, it's not a minor fraction. It's small amount, but it's not a tiny, teeny, weeny bit like the other one was. Right. Should be able to chip away at all the rust on the A-frames, at least. I get the feeling if we do enough, it's just going to go, yay, that's enough. We've stopped counting. I'm hoping it does that anyway. Because honestly, I can't see much more dirt on this one. Oh, I guess there's the bit back there. There we go. See? Okay, with that in mind, let's do the stuff at the back there first. Then we'll do the rest of it. Ding. There we go. Right. We're making progress. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless. Right. Trying to get a run up so I can jump. There we go. Okay, right. So we've got the front star. We've got all the front struts. Maybe we focus on, like, the front facing uprights in the next 20 odd minutes. Let's, like, see if we can tart it up from the front. That way, when we walk away at the end of the episode, we feel like we've done something. Trying to, like, just balance on the... There you go, like so. Thank you. Doing things that the physics engine doesn't want us to do is all about video games. That and microtransactions, right? Should certain publishers get their way. Nope, not looking good for the music, mate. We presumed that by the fact there was a distinct lack of music. No, the rave generator's gone. So sorry. Well, the regular generator seems to be working okay. Ding. Like I said, tart up the front face, at least then it looks like, you know, it's a functioning, if somewhat grotty, Ferris wheel. backside of everything looks absolutely hideous. I guess the handrail isn't separate. Yeah, no, they're all part of the same fences and posts. Okay. Also, getting a little dry mouth now. All this water and still getting dry. Almost there. With the fences. Come on. There we go. Right. So is it looking vaguely clean from the front? Yeah, let's get it out of the way. Yeah, I mean, obviously the actual entrance is fucked, but you know, at least this bit looks okay. That bar there could do with being given a bit of a clean-up. These things are part of the front spokes as well. That's what's possibly slowed us down. Where we thought it was just the beam. No, the little kind of hinge bits are also part of it. Okay. Yeah, exactly. The moment we do those, ding, ding. That's all filthy there. Let's go extendy. We'll go super extendy. We might as well do the bottom of that bucket. There you go. Don't know how much impact we're having on the other side there, but, you know, I don't need to move around too much. That's conserving energy. I mean, we're wasting an awful lot of water and electricity, but we're conserving our own personal energy. Okay. Is it looking reasonably presentable at this point? Reasonably. We're getting away with it. Fake it till you make it. Which is pretty much, I feel like, is the mantra of, like, all content creators, right? I feel like the biggest fake and fraud of all. Ding. Right. Ding. Perfect. Okay. Do love a satisfying ding. Like so. Ooh, 15 minutes, 5% to go. What will give us a good 5% reasonably quickly? I would say, like, doing all the base. Possibly, yeah. But we're determined to at least get 50% by the time we finish the stream. I'm going to go back on, like, what I said before, which is start at the top and work your way down. Just so we've got a decent chunk done. As long as we can say we've done half of it. Won't be the good half, it'll be the easier half, certainly. All inside fence posts. There we go. Do I keep tripping up on the... No, I do. After we unceremoniously dumped him out of one of the pods. Come on. This 50% I feel is achievable, at least if we do these easy bits. There we go, like so. We might as well do this half as well. Come on. I think everyone's being sent to sleep by the white noise. Myself included. So we need to judge... I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying now. I'm losing any semblance of control over my mental faculties. I think I was trying to say judge and G up all at the same time, and it just came out as I'm gonna zhige. Jesus, right? Okay. Right, but 1% more. We just need 1% more, and then we've at least got half done, and we can feel like okay, we've made progress. There we go, 50%. Can I just do this side skirt and the fence? Come on. There we go, there's the fence and there's the side skirt. What about the post and the barber pole? Not quite. There we go. That's all we needed. Okay, right. Over 50% now. And like I said, yeah, the front is not looking too bad. Good. What could we, in the last 10 minutes, do? I feel like let's clean up at least a couple of the buckets. We can probably do a couple of buckets, right? You've set yourself a challenge of finishing the fire station drill tower by the time I end the stream. Think you just got it. Okay. Right, so yeah, you've got 10 more minutes then. Yeah, we can easily get a couple of these pods done, right? Right? He said optimistically. It's always those fiddly bits, which I really feel like I should copyright. I feel like if I went back to YouTube, fiddly bits is definitely like the hard to get achievements. Right? That's the series right there. You might be able to finish the washroom in 10 minutes. You're at 92%. I will say the washroom was relatively straightforward. I think the fact that it's essentially all on one floor helps. It's not like you need ladders and shit like that. So that's a plus point. The fact you can't climb on top of anything to like point down was a little bit tricky, but you know, for the most part, it's a relatively straightforward one. There we go, one pod done. The minus is it's grossing you out. Okay, so there is that, yeah. Let's just get inside that pod. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, almost. Ping. Don't think I can get up to this one, can I? Ooh, 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 oh. Yeah, well, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Oh. Apparently I got another ding, I don't know what I hit. Wasn't the pod. That's another out to stand. Going to be one of the faces of this, isn't it? Might have to either grab the so they're called pod frames. Okay, yeah, pod frame is a separate element. Okay, we need to be aware that we got the pod frames of those ones down there as well. Pod frame is not completed. is, though. There you go. Ding. Yep, that pod frame needs finishing off as well. There you go. That one is actually done. Okay, tower is done! With 5 minutes to spare as well. Impressive. Right. Can I get it with super extendy? Or do we even need that? Maybe we can do it with the swizzle stick. Well, this thing's almost done. There we go. See, we didn't even need to get the step ladders. Yeah, I could go back to big flat. Was it 25-degree angle one? 45-degree, whatever. But we got the swizzle stick out. Let's see if we can do one entire pod with a swizzle stick. Ugh. Come on, come on. Conveniently, that helps. Come on, last 3 minutes. We'll get this pod done. And then I can go and put some food on. I think it's going to be basically pasta with leftovers. I got some just random shit in the fridge. All thrown together as quickly as possible. Chill out for a bit and then cause some carnage in D&D. No better way to spend an evening, right? Well, I guess there aren't many better ways, but, you know, it's the one I'm going with. Exactly. Also, I should really switch out that to basic stubby. Yeah, Val just needs to kill her brother, right? Nothing wrong with that. There are many ways, not sure whether they'd be better though. True. There are alternate ways to spend an evening, but this is the one I'm choosing. Yeah, I think we give up on the idea of using the swizzle stick at this close range. Let's just get this done. There we go. Ping, ping. Oh, I tried to jump on top of that. Wasn't going to happen. But, yeah. There we go. I mean, you can see the dirty ones. But look, we got some nice clean ones. The front of it's nice and clean. And we're over halfway. Couldn't ask for anything more. Poppity ping. Yeah, indeed. How are we, Valdir? You join us just as I'm fucking off. But yeah, we got a decent amount done. And I guess we'll come back to this probably next Thursday. I don't know. It depends on whether I've had Bear and Breakfast come through. Let me... I guess we go back to menu. There you go. That's as good as we're going to get about going back to main menu. We